Full hair, he can shoot.
That's me. That's me. That's me.
Right side?
Whoa. No way. This can't be real. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much. We'll be here all year.
Chris. Welcome in, MP.
Don't blame it on that. We didn't even make a layup. Back door. Hey, yo. Right here. Way to knock it in, JB. Two to four.
That's a good one.
Check it.
101 color with 10s. 101 never again. 101 get the kick in the butter. I kinda like hustle the money all in.
Where's the shot at, man? Come back in here.
And all about how they want me to lose, but I'm losing for a win. Fuck with the now I'm coming, tip me right on the edge. Genesis young and I been had to shoot out some money all under my bed. 2018 coming me, I made a career and it thought it be. I been cold, my body cold, I barely get rest. One time told her pull up again.
Get through.
In the back of the Benz.
You can't rain.
I wanna be
Too far for you.
Get the cake in the butter, I kinda like to see the money all in. I'm out of town in the drop top, coupe in the mud in the truck, you can hear. And all about how they want me to lose, but I'm do for a win.
So, I typed a text to a girl I used to see, saying that I chose this cutie pie with whom I wanna be. And I apologize if this message gets you down. Then I CC'd every girl that I'd CC round town. Hate to see y'all frown, but I'd rather see her smile.
Yikes! You missed badly.
I'm no island Vanessa.
Hey, you just need to stay out here and play 2K, yo.
In my lap, no looking
Hey, yo,
back,
right here.
Don't come equipped with the rear view mirrors, they dip as quick as they can. The atmosphere is now ripped. I'm glad it's night. So the light from the sun would not burn me on my when I shoot the moon. High jump the broom like a preemie out the womb. Papa yelling too soon. Don't do it. Reconsider. Read some litter. Sure on the subject. You sure? You know we got your back like chiropractic. If that do you dirty, we'll the detergent. Now hurry, go on to the altar. I know you ain't a. Remember what I taught you. Keep your heart 3 stacks. Keep your heart. Keep your heart 3 stacks.
Dance at 15.
Man, these girls are smart. 3 stacks. These girls are smart. Play your
Check.
part. Play your part.
Get bored!
Hey, that's a -1 with that miss.
Drive a compressor, top notch, get the most, not the lesser. Trash like the $40 in the club. Up the game that gets no love. She be cross country, giving all that she got. 1,000 while pulling business off the lot. I smashed up the green, ball here red. Every time we hit the parking lot, we turn head. Some wanna choose, but them too scary. Chose me, you ain't you a
You should subtract points for that one. Air ball.
Hey!
Baby, you been rolling solo, time to get down with the team. The greatest breeder on that other side. You know what I mean? I show you never seen this ever. And I can make you the eighth if you wanna be my girl. I say my girl, I don't mean my woman. That ain't my style. Need a real street. Walk a 3 mile. You piling up the paper on the dining room table. 'Cause you able to realize I'm the truth and not a fable. Baby, rock your Russian sable. Keep that chiller on the rack. What I look like with $1,000 up on my back. I'm $1 million man. You need $1 billion. Put my in your watch your daddy get rich. Easy as ABC. Simple as 1, 2, 3. Get down with UGK. TBU.
Hey, yo, right here.
And what's up with no? Don't be a lame. You know the game and how it goes. We try to get Jones.
Keep ahead of his face!
Any many decisions with precision.
Hey, watch him!
Selection only watches to be judged.
Come!
I know you want me to talk, but there's something I don't do. Tipping for life. That's like making it rain. Everyone goes
Competition is no joke. It's the only way you get better, though. You'll get him next time.
Appreciate you, man, no doubt.
your mother sees a poke. She's supposed to spend it on that baby, but we see she send her into outer space. Cause she can't get they don't see too good like an empty. You miscalculated the next.
From the giddy up, better choose the right one.
You, Keon.
There it
Rhythm,
is.
just for you.
There we go. Chris, nice pass. Good shot.
Yep, good pass. Corner.
shout it bad for a real one like I done turned a dancer to a trophy. I done bought rings like Kobe. Now we sell a tweet with emotions. She heard her, she got emotions. Got my heart like I can feel her heart beating when I'm hugging her. Take me back to Kingston to see my ancestors. On your grave and some red leather. On your grave and some red leather.
Forever's not long enough. If it's endless, where we go?
Pluto got 20 girlfriends. I'm doing it wrong. Cut off all my. Now I'm only putting you on a song. A1, shot it bill with me from the playground. Hey now, maybe that's the reason I was playing around. Running like a chicken with his head cut off. Got a red leather on my shoulder blades. In my older age, see the error of my ways, but I'm still not totally over all the temptation. Why the city
everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets an open look and hits.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Lakers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And he can't hit the second.
And I like how MP carries himself. It's a big reason why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
James outside from downtown. And here's Doncic from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Here's MP. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. On the wing, Williams. All sorts of time. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
God, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now, here's MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Thunder with the rebound. Lets the three fly. Bangs on the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Doncic. Hachimura with it. LeBron outside. With the teardrop. And that one good.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Pass to Hartenstein. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Hayes. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. Here's James. And LeBron throws it down.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. A little extra on that one.
Williams can't get it to go. And they double up LeBron.
2 minutes.
MP outside. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Despite his youth, MP showing grown man strength.
Ring shot on the way. Rebound the Lakers. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Back to Hachimura. Hits it from three-point range.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Nobody near Williams. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Doncic.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
You too. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. And Hayes throws it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
35 seconds left to play in the first. Right side, Williams gets the three-pointer to fall. Williams has got 5.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Doncic outside. And he uses the glass on the lane. 5 points in the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Number 2.
Buries the long-range jumper. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
Thunder trailing by 3. Pass to Hartenstein. To the paint. The kick out to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Dort misses. Lakers leading by 3. And MP throws it down.
I've got to tell you, the athleticism of MP is really showing off right now.
There's a screen by Williams. And there's the drive.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Back to Doncic. LeBron outside. Down low. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
The assist from
nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Back to LeBron. And here is Doncic. 5 points in the game. They set the pick. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Pass to Hachimura. Pulls it from 20. Got a piece of it. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
The Thunder shooting their first free throw this game.
at the line for the
The Lakers trail. Pass to Doncic. Will it go? That doesn't go either for Doncic. And so here is Oklahoma City. Williams with the ball. Covered by LeBron. For three. Hands it from downtown. Now it's a 5-point Thunder lead.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Takes a three. LeBron, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Shot clock at 6. Elbow shot is on the way. And it's MP with the rebound. Lakers trail by 5. Pass to LeBron. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And here are the Thunder now. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Fires the three. The Lakers with the rebound. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it.
Physical points from MP, and you know he'll continue developing his strength.
The Thunder lead by 3. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Pass to James. LeBron's just too strong inside.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Outside Williams. Launches a three. Looks good. Is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
From past the arc. And that does it for the first half of play. Thunder out in front. They finish off the second quarter with a tremendous 17-6 run.
30.
Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. MP working it inside.
And that was good defense there, but in the end, MP's offense just a little better.
Left side, Williams. Williams a screen. Clock at 4. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And he makes that one. Williams has got 12 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
The Thunder lead by 6. He takes it. Look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide-open shooter and just gets him the ball.
The Thunder have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And so it's the Lakers with it. On the wing, MP. 8 points for him. The Thunder pull it in. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers trail by 9. MP left side. No good with the layup. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Thunder have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. The first one falls.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, number 2. Taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Now, here's MP. The Lakers moving the ball around. Off the run. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his
sheer effort from the young MP in close.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he's good on the second. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. There's the three. Rebounded by the Lakers. LeBron with it. Williams picks him up. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. And Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. They get it back. To the inside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock is at 3. Williams can't hit. Lakers trail by 9. It's MP attacking.
Love the energy that MP plays with. His young legs let him get to the open floor and finish it.
They set the pick. Takes it off the glass. He's got 25.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
There's the drive. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, the defense tries to collapse on MP's drive, but he just refuses to back out.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for MP. The Thunder leading by 7. Outside Williams. There's a screen by Williams. Here's the 3. Cranes the three-pointer. And the Thunder lead by 10.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
No good on the wing 3. And here's MP. He'll bring it up with the Los Angeles Lakers. To the middle. Out to Doncic. And they will call over the back on the play.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit. Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
There's 45 seconds left to play here in the third. Inside, here's James. The layup off target. The Thunder leading by 13. The tray. And the Thunder another three.
Number 2.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Looking to end the run. Can't get the layup. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Hayes. Now MP. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Things have been clicking offensively, defensively, you name it. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And the Thunder with the possession here. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. From outside the arc, traps in the tray. 37 points for him.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
The three. It's rebounded by Hayes. Here's the Lakers with the ball. The three from MP. It's not going to go for him. The Thunder leading by 17. There's the triple. Sinks the three-pointer.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
How about MP showing some toughness there, accepting the contact on the way up.
He hits the second from the line. And here are the Thunder now. 19-point game. Driving in. The rebound by James. MP, that's for two. The shot, no good. Williams with the defensive effort. And the foul called on MP. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Personal foul. First team
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. For three, Williams. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
The Thunder leading by 22. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. That shot misses. MP, that's for two. And there it is for him. MP's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, MP sensed his opportunity and did not hold back on the drive.
Puts up a three. Rebound the Lakers. LeBron outside. Here's MP. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
A great sign for MP in his career. The ability to convert in traffic.
With the drive. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. MP's got 20.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spilling to the other guys.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Lets it go with a three. The second chance effort. And there's the nice layup by Hartenstein. And the Thunder lead by 18.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
It remains Los Angeles ball.
1:35 left in the game. Buries it from three-point range. MP's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
5 to shoot. Good D by James. Lakers trail by 15. Lets it go. Another miss by MP.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
From the arc. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Here's Doncic. 43 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Fires away from outside.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Fires from deep. The Lakers with the rebound. Pass to Hachimura. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's Hayes. And the Lakers with another miss. Shoots it. Gets the bucket. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Aldridge and the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying so long. So long.
Can't touch. Can't rush. Selected. 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 Can't touch. Selected. The thing in a overdrive. If you don't do something, nothing happens. Are you selected? Can't rush. Selected. Can't rush. Selected. Can't rush. Selected. Can't rush. Selected. Selected. Can't touch.
Sometimes
Everything in a overdrive, overdrive. Can't touch. Can't rush. Selected. Selected. If you don't do something, nothing happens. Like I said, can't rush, selected. Can't rush, selected. Can't rush, selected. Can't rush, selected. Selected. Can't touch. Selected. Can't rush. 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 Selected.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. It's the Denver Nuggets taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Here's Barnes. MP outside. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
First personal foul.
MP doing a great job letting the play develop, making the defense pick their poison.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a three-point game. Pass to Jokic. The 19-foot shot. MP grabs the miss.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Now, here's MP. Following the miss by MP. To the middle. Murray, no good. Barnes outside. Here's Wembanyama. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Bryant looking it over. This one for three. The Nuggets with another miss. On offense, here are the Spurs. MP with it. Westbrook picks him up. Here's MP. And he lays it straight in. MP's got 5 now.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
Here's Bryant. No good, unable to end this run. We've seen a quick start here for the Spurs. They lead by 7.
She be cross country, giving all that she got. precision, I pick or make my selection. Watch you do it, girl, don't thumbing through a whole nother bag. It's not the old one. Run up on this worry, I'm clicking until it's over. Still a put a snow on a mission to Minnesota. Come on, you know the drill. Hop in and hand it over. I'm driving in the whip so fast I can't control it. I'm fish telling, leaving high years I should've chauffeured. Chopping it up with Brian, bought real estate by the ocean. A sea moss juice. Brought me one from Oakland. Today I drove the Porsche with the automatic front lift. I spent $1,000 on candles. I'm at Saxville, tucked in the gas tank. Played the night shift, get on the head like Kofi for disrespecting it. I'm thinking billions, copping up the building. New whoops Cecilia, thinking bigger. You thought I was cool and I was taking risks. Palisades, chilling in the shade. Might take the bend on myself and every time it's a hit. We off in the Palisades. On myself every time it's a hit. You just back. Thumbing through a whole nother bag. It's not the old one. Run up on this Rory, I'm clicking until it's over. Still put a snow on a mission to Minnesota. Come on, you know the drill. Hop in and hand it over. I'm driving in the whip so fast I can't control it. I'm fish telling, leaving high years I should've chauffeured. Chopping it up with Brian, bought real estate by the ocean. A sea moss juice. Brought me one from Oakland. Today I drove the Porsche with the automatic front lift. I spent $1,000 on candles. I'm at Saxville, tucked in the gas tank. Played the night shift, get on the head like Kofi for disrespecting it. I'm thinking billions, copping up the building. New whoops Cecilia, thinking bigger. You thought I was cool and I was taking risks. Palisades, chilling in the shade. Might take the bent on myself and every time it's a hit. We off in the Palisades. On myself every time. I'm talking armed guards, gated communities, man. Royal family type. Shine down. Hey. Look, if you not getting richer every year, then you just backwards hustling. You moving off emotion, I'm strategizing, discussing it. See, I've been on my supplements, fish oils, chlorophyll, Motize, my hair growing out. Loving it. Some people can't piece life together. It's really puzzling. Talking about trust me, I got you, but I'm not trusting it. Commercial real estate by the Fox. Yeah, they constructing it. Business flowing like the symphony orchestra. I'm conducting.
Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. You look at Charlotte. And it's the Grizzlies to start it out. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Yeah, that's a great setup there. Murray keeping his eyes up and his options open.
And Grant, DeJounte Murray, a bit of a throwback player. He's comfortable attacking at all three levels.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he does a lot of work in the mid-range for a guard. He's very comfortable with any shot on the floor.
Walking foul pass.
ton of attempts, and that's what's needed.
First personal foul.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
First personal foul.
We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Outside Jones. Got a hand on it. Murray for three. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Here's Ball. Driving in. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul.
Give lots of credit to Ball. He's refined his free throw shooting for sure.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Stand certain NBA teams take on the identity of their home. Like the Grizzlies, for example. They call Memphis Grind City.
Well, Brian, I think it's a perfect fit. Hard-working people in a hard-working city, and they want a hard-working team.
Now here's Banchero. Continuing to put up the points, averaging 14 per game. Picked by Pirtle. Puts it up. Murray, no good. And Ball will bring it up here for the Hornets. It's rebounded by Banchero. White with it. Guarded now by Ball. Murray finds some space. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Well, that can be a tough range, but Murray made it look routine.
Ball looks over the floor. Outside Jones. He drives in. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Pirtle with the bucket.
Yeah, and Murray can do so many things on the court, including setting up his teammates.
Pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Well, give credit to the defense for cutting it off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
I just love the ball movement.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. They trail by 7. Can't hit the reverse layup. Memphis with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Left side Johnson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Derek Jones.
First team foul.
And picked 20th back in 2021. Jalen Johnson might end up being the steal of that draft coach.
Well, look, Brian, when we see guys take a big jump like Johnson has, it's usually because they have shot the ball better like he has. He's really blossomed during his 3rd year. And still has plenty of room to grow.
Yeah, the instant LaMelo sees the opening, he's moving the ball. He jumps at the chance to feed a wide-open guy.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Taylor Jenkins. I talked with Coach about LaMelo Ball and what he said to his guys before the game, and he said to me, I just told our guys to be active out there. LaMelo is an energetic, springy player, and we can't let him out-hustle and outwork us. LaMelo is a challenging assignment for any defense. We'll see how this unfolds, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Hornets trail by 6. Into the lane. Oh, and Johnson with a block. White for 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. White's got 7 points. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Memphis?
Well, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Pass to Pirtle. On the wing, Murray. Here's Pirtle. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Johnson. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Crosses over. Misses off the right iron.
But this is not his quarter. He needs to give up some touches and recalibrate. No question who's in control of the board so far.
Pass to Bowl. Back to Ball. Releases. That one's good from the corner.
Always eager to find a bucket. Ball drops into his shot immediately.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And here's Simons outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's McClung. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies going into the break up 12. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace.
The Hornets, 1.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck. Plenty of time left in this one. Hey guys, the Grizzlies pretty much in control here.
I'll tell you what, judging from that first period, you have to love what they're doing offensively.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they had. Let's see if this can continue.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
Hornets trail by 12. And they recover it. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. McClung's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
And the shot goes.
And Simon shows off that soft touch inside.
Here's McClung. Driving to the basket. The Grizzlies pull it in. They'll be playing host to New Orleans for their next one. And they'll be reaching the back half of a 4-game home stretch.
You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized. With his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales. And he's become a ferocious scorer.
First free throw is good.
McClung, 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Grant, the Hornets are a team hoping to end a pretty substantial playoff drought.
Yeah, it's been a long time since they made a buzz in the postseason, but their return could be closer than people think. A few smart moves here or there might be all it takes.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, a lot of change for this Hornets organization. New ownership, a new front office, a new head coach, some exciting new talent. They're renovating the arena and building a new practice facility. Other than that, not much has changed. BA?
Business as usual, Allie. Thanks. Here's Aldama. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Wow, you don't see that kind of quickness from Aldama all that often.
Middleton, no good.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
McClung. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. McClung's got 6.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Oh, a beauty. Aggressive move by Middleton. Slamming it in to make a statement.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Here's Jovic. The rebound by Ware.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Rebounded by Jovic. Memphis leading by 9. Oubre with it. Guarded now by Williams. Here's Simons. Back to Williams. And he gets it to go.
Well, it seems like Simons is always keeping his options open, always willing to make the pass instead of taking the shot.
Coach, you talk about guys who are always upping their game. How about Anthony Simons?
Well, Brian, I feel like he's one of the truly under-the-radar scorers in this league. He's put in a lot of time and work, never satisfied with himself or his game, and he just keeps getting better.
And he can't hit the second.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line. Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. The shot by McClung, no good.
Yeah, he tried to adjust, but he got smothered. Good defense.
And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, they've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
This is how you execute in transition. Ball beating everyone to the spot.
Up top, Walker. Pass to Middleton. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Memphis missing. Here's Ware. On the wing, Jones. Right now, averaging 5.5 a game. Here's Ball.
Causing havoc inside. Ball is just so fast and so nimble.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first.
LaMelo Ball.
And given LaMelo Ball is 6'7", how does this give him an advantage in his position, Grant?
Well, B.A., he's able to score on smaller guards as well as see over them and find his teammates. His height and quick decision-making are real weapons.
Nice move. And finished off by Murray as he lays it in. Murray's got his second bucket on the night. Here's Ball. Ball ventures inside and converts.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Murray with it. Guarded now by Ball. Kick out to White. From outside the arc. Drills it from deep. White's got 10 points.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And, Coach, you look at DeJounte Murray, a 6'5", do-it-all guard.
Well, Brian, he's got the size and quickness to defend either backcourt position. Offensively, he's best with the ball in his hands, but he has developed his spot-up game to help the team.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
And that one's good. Oh.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Pass to Banchero. Now here's Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
And you can run offense through Banchero time and time again. I mean, he is a special talent.
Here's Ball. Going inside. It's rebounded by Memphis. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Outside White. Back to Johnson. Outside Murray. Clock at 6. To the middle. Banchero hammers it home.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Count it. Ware's got his first points of the game.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Picked by Pirtle. And it's Murray off the drive. Here's Banchero. Memphis shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Stolen by Middleton. And so it's Memphis finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And Stan, the league questioning the use of load management. I know you've wondered if it could even hurt conditioning.
There's no question, Brian. Look, since the age of load management has come into the NBA, injuries are up, not down. I think players have been deconditioned. And that's even before you get into the need of guys playing together more to gain a rhythm and an on-court chemistry. You know, like actually playing basketball together.
A novel idea. And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And Ball will bring it up here for Charlotte. 8-point game. Here's Simmons. Ooh, ripped away. And here they come. Here's Williams. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Williams has got his second bucket of the night.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
LaMelo Ball is such an instinctive playmaker. Talking about his approach, he said, I'm just making it up. I see someone, I throw it, whatever comes to mind. Brian, the way he sees the game makes him box office attraction.
I like it. It's that new school flair with a game that harkens back to some of the greats. He's special to watch, Allie.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Ball with a steal. Ball with it. Now guarded by Simons. High arcing shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
Lonzo Ball taking 2 shots.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Grizzlies lead by 13. And here's Oubre from the arc. Ball with the rebound. Here's Williams. The shot misses. Good D by Middleton.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Dumps it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Charlotte again missing.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
Simons with it. Started now by Ball. The 3. Hornets with the rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And Ball gets it to go.
Wow. Did I just see that? I mean, LaMelo with the artful dribble.
It's Middleton on the wing. Nails it from 3. Middleton's got 5.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Yeah, there's really no excuse for missing that one. That's just a blown opportunity.
And here's Simons outside. Paul with the rebound. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
You got to respect the enthusiasm LaMelo Ball brings to his game. He thrives out here under the bright lights with all eyes on him.
Oh, and Johnson with a block. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Ball looks over the floor. Hurdle with some nice D.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
And he gets that one. He's got 12.
Hey, sometimes it's your night. White's number keeps getting called, and he keeps coming through.
Hurdle with the block.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting.
Jones drives in. Memphis with a rebound. To the inside. And Carroll. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
Wow, that's a big finish by a big-time player. Dan Carroll, he is something. I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Stolen by Ball. Back to Jones. Can't hit that one. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
And everything Banchero does is with aggression.
How about Paolo Banchero, Coach? What a special talent. The first overall pick back in 2022, and then the Rookie of the Year.
Well, Brian, he's not just a scorer. He's a 6'10" playmaker, and getting that out of someone who plays on the front line and can also play as a small ball 5, Banchero's versatility makes him very valuable.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Pass the ball. Back to Jones. Ball outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Jones with the ball. He's picked up by Pirtle. Jones misses.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
White can't hit. Here's Charlotte now. Jones feels it out. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jones has got 6 points.
This has been an awful quarter for him. Just 1 for 8. He will muscle his way down the lane. Watch out when Banchero comes tumbling by.
Pass to Jones. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. With the drive. And then jammed down as he goes right over Paolo Banchero.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? 12 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. The 3 from Banchero. The Hornets pull it in. Got it off in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already.
The Hornets, 41.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Grizzlies lead by 22. Down low. Pass to Oubre. The three ball. He buries it from three.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
When the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Make some noise. Here comes Noah.
Here's Charlotte now. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
Sure, from three-point range. Oubre's got 6 points in the quarter.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Pass to Middleton. Over to the wing. Here's Jovic. Off target from three-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
Well, you look at the so-called super teams that have been assembled in recent years. A lot of cautionary tales.
Yeah, I mean, teams giving up their draft picks for the better part of a decade to bring in a star. It can get ugly really fast if things don't work out.
He hits the second from the line. Now here's Simons. Launches a three. They grab their own miss. Tries again. Back to Williams. And he stays with it. Middleton outside. There's Simons with a three. Bull grabs the board.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Stolen by Middleton. Oh, it's stolen. Here's McClung. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And a two-handed jam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up there to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Jovic. Here's Oubre. And he drops it in from the low post. Oubre's got 8 points here in the quarter. Here's McClung. It's rebounded by Memphis. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
There's the drive.
Looks like he's been working on that one. Finally got a chance to break it out.
Yeah, he knows how to make those jams memorable, doesn't he? Simons outside. Pass to Williams. Back to Simons. Shot clock at 6. There's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Well, keeping control of the ball must have been an emphasis for them. Very clean game so far.
Here's McClung on the take. It's blocked. And they'll keep possession. Over White. The shot by McClung, no good.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And then Carroll gets it to go. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Memphis.
Well, their shot block, the defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
And, Coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer. They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding.
Hey, Greg, when you look at the mentality of today's players, what are the differences from back in your day?
Well, B.A., through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly with their fans and telling their own stories. Also, there's a brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly, with players on different teams more friendly than in days past. You know, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Yeah, Simon's putting all of his speed to work on that drive.
Here's Jones. Charlotte gets it back. Blocked! And so it looks like the Hornets will retain possession here.
Charlotte's ball.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter here. And here's Simons. Uses the glass on the layup. Simons got 4 points now in the quarter.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Grizzlies.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And this will get marked down as their 16th win of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And what a huge performance it was.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors.
Here's Jones. Oh, sweet move. And there's the drive. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. Walker for three. Sinks the tray.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Jones. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Jones. Can they get it? Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
His third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
That's good from Jones.
Shooting for Charlotte. Derek Jones Jr. taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Outside Walker. Pass to Simons. There's the three. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless.
Baby, you've been rolling solo. Time to get down with the team. The grass is greener on that other side. If you know what I mean, I'll show you. You've never seen the 7 wonders. can rush your table, keep that chiller on the rack. What I look like with $1,000 up on my back. I'm $1 million Mac, they need $1 billion. Put my in your life, watch your daddy get rich. Easy as ABC, simple as 1, 2, 3. Get down with UGK, CBU with B. Cause what's up with no, and what's up with no. Don't be a lame, you know the game and how it goes. We try to get Jones.
Any, many decisions with precision. I pick or make my selection on who I choose to be with. Girl, don't touch. I know you want it to, but there's something I don't do. Tipping for life. That's like making it rain every month on schedule. Let me tell you, get your parasol umbrella, cause it's gonna get better. Prepare you for the sea support. She's supposed to spend it.
Great find.
Green.
Great shooting, Chris. Right on. Love it.
What up, Chris?
MP, glad you made it. Ready to run some three?
Oh, that's too easy. Check. You can't rain. You can't shoot. Mismatch. Hey, what's the count? I'm so special. I'm so special, so special, so special. Hey, come around, come around. Make me special. I'm so special, so special, so special. That's why me. Hey, God, man. What? Live in the misery. But that they will never see special delivery. From my mind to live on it. I'm on the go. I'm on the go. Don't stop that range, man. Come back in. Too far for you. Make me special. I'm so special, so special, so special. That's why we. Hey. Make me special. I'm so special, so special, so special. That's why we. Help him out. 7-4. Yo, check rock. Come on. Hey, help. 7-4. Yikes! Can't even make a layup.
Life be fairy tale, they be make believe. If I tell her I'll be right back here, she gon' wait for me. I don't every name from A to Z. And you got me got rich out suitcases. Ain't slept since.
Yo, what you got?
Seems like 5 days since. Every time I hold up my wrist, it's a new face. I shouldn't got a whiff. She came to my convention. She texting these. She give me a commission. Only time these could get at me is my mentions. Buy for it, get it tailored. I know her dimension. She's so in love with CC. It's all over her wish list. They took her to the back room. I let her get the bit. Full of envy. Don't put them in your business. I let you go for whatever you want. She ain't get. Don't ain't her in no chrome jeans. Camo shorts and a long sleeve. I'll be gone for a month or two. I'm knocking off this money. I gotta keep some racks inside my reach. Get lonely.
Hey, yo, brother,
Bros out to get out home. My on my own page. I'm turning up with like I don't got my own. Put off on an island. Both our phones on silent. Like, what you heard about me? You gotta come and try this. These handshakes get weirder and weirder. Look at every man out of eye. I don't fear them. These little, they worship them. I ain't about my little first in a minute. I ain't take a pre to Turks in a minute. I ain't put no in a minute. I ain't been on earth in a minute. I always talk to God, but I ain't been in church in a minute.
Yo, get it up!
What? Ain't this what they've been waiting for?
Check it.
You ready?
Yo, watch him!
I used to pray for times like this, to rhyme like this, so I had to grind like this, shine like this. In the matter of time I spent
Right here.
in the back of the locked on wrist, see my dreams unfold. Nightmares come true. It was time to marry the game, and I said, yeah, I do. If you want it, you gotta see it with a clear eye view. Got shorty, she tryna bless me like I said I chew. Like a sneeze, please for the get cream. Never let them get in between of what we started. Look, but I'm lying hearted. They love me when I was stuck and they hated when I departed. I go and get it.
Get him out, get him out!
Draw like I'm an artist, no crawling, walking with foreigns, and my garages are foreign. Anything for $1, they tell me get him, I got him. I did it without an album. I did it for Mariah. Love, I'm on fire. Icy as a hockey ring, Philly. Fly.
Shoot that, man, when it's over.
18-17.
Then I bought that new Ferrari. Hey, to rest in peace. Hey, to rest in peace. Rest in peace to the parking lot.
Stay there.
Big, can't even fit in the parking spot. You ain't talking
You're
about
gonna miss
life.
anyways.
What you
You
talking
didn't even
about?
hit. You need to practice on the shoot.
And I don't talk a lot. I don't say a word. I don't say a word. Was on my grind and now I got what I deserve. Hold up, wait a minute. Y'all thought I was finished? When I wrote, I asked the mom, you thought I was rented? Flexing on these dudes, I'm like Papa on the spinach. Double M, yeah, that's my team. The captain, I'm lieutenant. I'm the type of can that mean casting grind like I'm broke. That Lambo, my
Good job today. That's what it takes.
This is one of my favorite spots.
Ready to put in some work, Chris.
MP is here. You see how you maintained your form despite your legs getting tired? That's what it's all about. Now that's great work.
Thanks, Coach.
I think I got there.
I think you got there.
All right, we got to get 5 points. Let's go. Let's put our heads in the game.
Ooh, good read. That's my fault.
Oh.
Another look.
Nice pass
That's
out.
off, that's off. Oh, good shot.
Nice board. Ooh.
Got him. Nice.
Ah. Okay, let's...
Give me that, give me that, give me that.
Nice, let's go.
Got you, Keon, got you, Keon.
We just did 2 here. Okay. Ooh.
Yeah.
see it.
I'm that same old body with the skis. In a baked outfit, got a sharp on the hood of my top and an edge of my teeth. Been a minute since I linked with the bro, said link up soon, let's talk over tea. These days it's all about flex and talk, but bro, I'm trying to make this peak. I got a text from the bro in Cali telling me sit tight, gonna make me a beat. In a guy for the stylish babe and a stylish date, trying to make me a treat. Trying to talk about rovers, it's over, I'm trying to bag this street. 2 sets, let me take this call, got a ski room soon, trying to pack this G. It's been OT nights, bit far from the den, trying to get big checks in the cash flow scheme. A couple boys on the block, but I've been lapping on locals and socials, man's looking all hot. Tell the youth to stay off the violence and maybe don't worry about. I'm just keeping it real, man, you know my dough, trust me, big words to my pops. In the yard at the end of the bro scheme, man, you know me, take it. Don't talk like you know my team when you're around, man, I send you to the shops. My bro just came uptown with the latest trick and a few hot cops. In a vintage whip, just gliding, stay sliding in a coupe drop top. Yeah, baby girl, I got Tino, Telly, wait, tell me why you never come check me. You tell me that I'm way too spendy, wait, babe, I'm just too flexy. I got eyes on my chest, that's Fendi. Step to a high class room, I'm still in the teffies. My bro got a key, that's a Bentley. Money come nice, get plenty. Got a foreign little body in the crew with the face cake top, but you know that's me. Took a snap in the E-class crew, but she tryna ask who's picking up in the Benz. Come off that flex, man, I'm not trying to flirt, man, you know I'm just friendly. These times, man, I might with the losing the way to a grip, she know the price. Her old man left like a weirdo, I'm hero, man, he ain't nothing like me. Can't force my flex as the function, do it nicely, he sort of man like. Got my game back in like 010, but man, YGs, I'm in love with the 90s. Don't show me no stripes, my bro, man, that's not like me, only step in the Nikes. You say my bro got a check, but I said loud, we're gonna spend that wisely. Don't flex your checks on Snapchat or IG, don't do it on IG. Live, bro. Yeah, don't do it on IG.
There we go. There we go.
Absolutely no emotion from him.
Oh, right here, Rod. Right here, Rod.
We got it.
Got me? Got me?
And we've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's opening day in the NBA. Thanks for joining us as we start the new season. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. Pass to Butler. Stolen by Bridges. Here's Miller. Misses the layup.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Well, Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Hero with the bucket.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Here's Johnson. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
To the middle. Here's Adebayo. Comes up empty down low. Here's Bridges. Always a nice way to start. Takes his first one.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Pass to Ware. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Miller pulls it in.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And given LaMelo Ball is 6'7", how does this give him an advantage in his position, Greg?
Well, B.A., he's able to score on smaller guards, as well as see over them and find his teammates. His height and quick decision-making are real weapons.
Here's Ball. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. 4-3. No good. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The shot's good. Bridges has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
And Ball gets it to go.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Pass to Jaquez. Back to Hero. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Johnson. The Hornets with a lead. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Charles Lee. I wanted to know how he planned on tackling the Jimmy Butler problem. He told me I want to make everything as hard for him as possible, anything we can do to bother him, and to get him to be even a little less aggressive, trying to put out the fire before it starts. That's the plan. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Pass to Butler. Let's go with a three. Williams grabs the board. Here's Johnson. Rebound Miami. Butler with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Butler's shot is good.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
And your first NBA coaching job was with the Miami Heat, Stan. I was as an assistant back in the 90s, just a few years ago.
Yeah, just a few, Brian. And the Heat have changed a lot. The game has changed a lot over those years. Look, back then, the Heat were probably the most physical team in the NBA, and it was just knockdown, drag-out fights all the time.
LaMelo on the attack. He can do damage from anywhere, but they love to see him get to the rim. I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. So Butler will go to the free throw line. It's going to be on Miles Bridges. And in recent seasons, Grant, almost no team's been hit by the injury bug as much as the Hornets.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, you wonder what they could have done if they'd stayed healthy. They built the team around key players, and those guys have just missed a lot of time.
Clock at 6. And here's Green from the arc. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And you think about what Jaquez has done early in his career. Pretty impressive, Stan.
But Brian, people tend to underrate college players who played multiple years. He was basically a finished product before he reached the NBA.
And it's the Hornets on the break. Here's Mann. Good D by Richardson. Heat leading by 4. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Love. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
They're really working the paint now.
Here's Mann. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Outside Richardson. Pass to Robinson. Got it off in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter.
The Heat, 21.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Hornets trail by 4. Here's man. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Graham.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. The second effort. Rebounded by Jovic. The Heat with the lead. Here's Highsmith. Pass to Batum. Drops in the layup for 2.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Now here's man. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, a lot of change for this Hornets organization. New ownership, a new front office, a new head coach, some exciting new talent. They're renovating the arena and building a new practice facility. Other than that, not much has changed. B.A.?
Business as usual, Allie. Thanks.
And I like how Batum takes shots that come within the offensive schemes. A high IQ offensive player.
A different look for Miami. Hornets trail by 4. Pass to Zeller. Right side man. And Hero grabs the board. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They host the Pistons after this one, and that's the first of just 2 home games for them.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Hero for 3. Hornets with the rebound. Here's Bridges. Oh, misses the dunk. Miami leading by 4. Grant, the Hornets are a team hoping to end a pretty substantial playoff drought.
Yeah, it's been a long time since they made a buzz in the postseason, but their return could be closer than people think. A few smart moves here or there might be all it takes. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Ware, following the bucket by the Hornets. Adebayo, no good. Hornets trail by 4. And Jaime Jaquez gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Miller. And the shot no good, a bit short.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end, just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Now here's Bridges. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
It's going to go on Jaime Jaquez.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Charlotte shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Well, Coach, how about the Eric Spoelstra story? Started as a video coordinator with the Heat back in '95. You were an assistant in Miami back then.
Yeah, look, Brian, even then, Eric is one of the rare guys that all of us on the staff knew right from the beginning that he had all the makings of a great coach. Players trusted him and had confidence in his ability to help them.
From the video room to the Hall of Fame one day.
No question.
Pass to Batum. Now here's Robinson. Back to Batum. Goes up on the wing. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Burks has got his first 2 points.
2 minutes.
Yeah, the crafty veteran Batum. Throughout his career, he's been a terrific passer at his position.
Here's Miller. The rebound by Burks.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
On the wing, Burks. From behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance. And now a 7-point Miami lead.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Ball with it. Guarded by Batum. Rebound Miami. 1:19 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Jovic. Batum outside. Beyond the arc. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Ball looks over the floor. And here's Bridges. Here's Johnson. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And that's what you get from Brandon Miller. I mean, he can really whip passes there around the court.
The kick out to Richardson. Outside Burks. Williams grabs the board.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Bridges misses. Miami leading by 5. Now Richardson, still without a bucket. Back to Robinson. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 6 seconds left in the second quarter. Burks for 3. And that's not going to go. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Heat out in front, leading by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Hornets trail by 5. And here's Mann. Into the lane. Can't hit from in close.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers, yet he is elite defensively, Graham.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Here's Charlotte, trailing by 5. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one, and that'll be their second of 4 total games at home. Smith no good.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Puts the move on. Oh, tough work inside from Butler.
From anywhere on the floor, Butler's a threat. And the more points he gets inside, the more dangerous he becomes on the perimeter.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Ball in the paint.
2 points. Wow. Did I just see that? I mean, LaMelo with the artful dribble.
Right side, Jaquez. Pass to Butler. And here's Adebayo. Williams defending. Where? Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. Ware's got his 3rd basket of the night. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
LaMelo Ball is such an instinctive playmaker. Talking about his approach, he said, I'm just making it up. I see someone, I throw it, whatever comes to mind. Ryan, the way he sees the game makes him box office attraction.
I like it. It's that new school flair with a game that harkens back to some of the greats. He's special to watch, Allie. Buries it from 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
Now here's Hero. 10 points for him. Pass to Adebayo. Uses the glass on the layup.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. A 12-point game. And Ball throws it down.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Now here's Hero. Green with the ball. Hero picks him up. And it's hammered home by Green.
And you don't need a roadmap. He's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution. Oh, my gosh. Just throw it up to the square, and Bam will do the rest.
And it's out of bounds to the Hornets as Charlotte retains possession.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Ball. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Richardson.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter. Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
They get it back. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Now here's Richardson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Johnson. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Stolen by Ball. Here's Bridges. Here's Johnson. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Richardson with it. He's picked up by Miller. Ball with a steal. And he makes it on the layup. Ball's got 7 now in this quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
There's a screen by Love. Outside Robinson. Shot on the wing. They get it back to the right side. Launches it. Gets the 3 to fall. Robinson's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Miller. And he drives in. Rebounded by Jovic.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Back to Richardson. Robinson on the wing. Outside Richardson. Pass to Jovic. Here's Burks. Love for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Here's Miller. Here's Williams. Soft touch off the glass. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First team foul. Substitution on the
There's
court.
10 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Outside Burks. Again, the Heat misses. Got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here.
All right, Charlotte, now entering the court for your viewing entertainment.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Charles Lee said to the team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Heat leading by 7. Pass to Burks.
Hornets foul call.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance. Substitution on the court.
Pass to Adebayo. Now Butler. Here's Ware. Outside Jaquez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Butler outside. Zeller with the rebound. Here's Bridges. Some solid D from Jaquez. Heat leading by 7. Here's Butler. The gritty finish from Butler there.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Here's Miller. He takes it in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's how Miller can take his game to the next level, by being aggressive and attacking the basket.
Hero, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
And it's the Heat with the ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Three-pointer off the mark. Hornets trail by 7. Here's man. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
And here's Charlotte now. Miami making their last shot. Miller can't get it to go.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Here's Jaquez. Pass to Butler. Here's Butler on the take. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's a 9-point Heat lead.
Well, look, you can't give Butler these lanes to the rim. He's explosive on the attack.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Second team foul. Now into the line.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
Well, he is a gifted attacker. When Jaquez Jr. gets this kind of opening, you know what happens next.
And it's Jaquez with the ball for Miami. They lead by 11. Outside Butler. Pass to Jaquez. For 3. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
3.
Jaquez has got 5 points in the quarter. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert. But we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wemby and Chet Holmgren.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line for your Hornets.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Heat leading by 12. It's Jaquez on the wing. And again, no good by Miami. Here's Charlotte. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
If you get any space, LaMelo will find you. So be ready.
Pass to Butler. Up top, Hero. Here's Ware. Butler with the ball. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hero. Rebounded by Johnson. Hornets trail by 10. Looking to get it going. And he can't jam it through. Poke loose.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Heat.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Tyler Hero.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
Miller hits them both.
Yeah, with the size and versatility Miller brings to the table, he's a tough cover for just about anyone.
Butler. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Second personal foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that brings him within single digits. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Adebayo grabs the board. And so Miami takes the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're almost at game time, folks. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brett Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Middleton in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Celtics, White in at shooting guard with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. Greg, we've got 2 of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight. Defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Now here's Jackson. Back to Giannis. Pass to Middleton. The Bucks working the ball around. Shot clock at 6. From deep, Antetokounmpo. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Over Middleton. Tatum gets the bucket.
Oh, the control Tatum plays with is just mesmerizing. And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Right side, Porzingis.
Minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Good D by Lopez. Jackson passes to Giannis. Back to Jackson. Pass to Middleton. Lillard on top with the shot. Rebounded by the Celtics.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Brown's shot is good.
That's a smart pass. Get it to Brown and just let Jalen cook.
Lopez outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Hey, Brett, where would you rank the Lopez brothers as the best NBA siblings?
Well, they've had storied careers, both of them. Certainly in terms of the argument about the best twins to ever play the game, you could make an argument for them. You had, of course, Tom and Dick Van Arsdale in the 60s, Horace and Harvey Grant in the 90s. But what the Lopez brothers have been able to do, not in terms of their longevity, but in terms of their contribution to their teams, both very different. These guys have to be up there.
Trent's checked in for Jackson. Lopez hits them both. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Now, here's Brown, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
3-second violation.
Boston making a switch here. Horford's checked in. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Milwaukee. For Milwaukee, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Trent outside. It's Prince on the wing. Lillard is screen on Brown. Such a wide open look. And it's a tie ball game.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
And Holiday kicks to Horford. Holiday looking over the floor. Brown wide open. He fires. Offline with his 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Not much a defender can do against Giannis there.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 19 seconds left here in the first quarter.
And And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Lillard outside. Over Holiday. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Bucks lead by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. Thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Out in the wings for him, we'll see Trent Jr. and Middleton. Portis is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Wright in at the 1. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
You're right. What a performance. Hey, Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the two J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
Back, David, remember a couple of years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. I'm glad they're still together. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
All right, fans, it's dance dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. You're gonna dance like everyone's watching. Let's go! Keep it going.
Both teams making substitutions here. We've got recording superstar Jack Harlow in attendance.
Jack's a big-time C's fan, and we've seen him courtside in Boston a bunch of times. And you know what? Harlow's played in the All-Star Weekend Celebrity Game as well. He's got a nice little jumper.
Lillard outside. Tatum against Giannis. And Giannis throws him down hard.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
We've got 1:23 left to play here in the half. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Now here's Lillard. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Boston ball.
Boston making a switch here. Hauser's checked in, and Milwaukee also making a switch. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. Celtics trail by 10. Outside, White. Back to Holiday. Hauser the pass to Porzingis. Brown outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Brown's got 6 points.
It's so smooth when Brown is feeling it from deep. No hesitation.
Giannis passes to Portis. Lillard against Holiday. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Portis.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Hauser. He has yet to score. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Jackson. Milwaukee leading by 9.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Prince in the corner. His three-pointers off the mark. And so it's Milwaukee. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, guys. Taurean, what's been the key so far?
Ball movement, doing what we got to do defensively, competing, showing effort, and translating into offense.
That mix has worked really well so far, man. Thanks. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards. The star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Holiday gets the bucket.
Boy, does that help. When Drew Holiday's connecting from the three-point line, it opens up so much of the floor.
Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Now here's White, following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. White drives in. Tatum setting the pick for White. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a two-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that Dame time. Hey, David, thank you. Now, Giannis, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Holiday against Antetokounmpo. With some arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. Over Middleton. Tatum gets it inside.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
And your Celtics Houston team.
Change here. Trent's checked in.
All right, fans, let's give it up for Boston's own Celtics Entertainment.
There's 57 seconds left here in the third quarter. Lillard outside. Middleton outside. Just 5 to shoot. Good work there as it goes. Middleton's got his second bucket of the night.
That is tough. Watching Middleton find some kind of shooting window there and then knocking it down.
Outside Holiday drains the three-pointer.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And here's Middleton following the three from Drew Holiday. Back to Middleton. That one goes in. Middleton's got 6 points.
Sometimes you like to see guys go with the bounce pass, threading it through there perfectly.
Outside Holiday, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And we've reached the end of the third. Milwaukee on top. They lead by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter, Middleton and Giannis, the tested forward pair. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Lopez in at center.
Knowing his role, setting a good pick, and getting into a good spot for that attempt. Lopez, such a smart player.
Here's Tatum. Milwaukee with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Lillard outside. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. And the Bucks lead by 9.
And Lillard refusing to be denied.
Tatum kicks to White. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Middleton outside.
Green.
There we go. Ended the third off good. Ended the third off on a high note.
Let's go. 5 more minutes. Keep your heads in the game. Okay.
I'll take that.
Okay,
Thor, bringing the hammer.
Yeah.
Okay, Keon.
Some plays like that I could probably submit for some
top
plays. Yeah.
If we get beat on twos, that's fine.
Good cover.
That's me. We're up 6 too. Facts.
I can get that.
Nice, Danny.
Right corner.
Okay, let's see.
Nice. Definitely
Good
good.
shot, Keon.
I know they're gonna hit. They're trying to hit purple though.
I'm here.
Season 4 is currently in progress. We have reached the halfway point with 3 weeks remaining.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Pass to Irving. Davis a screen to the inside. And Davis. Slams it home.
Operating the pick and roll like a surgeon. What a sequence by Kyrie.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
And finished off by Davis.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Here's Ball. Driving in. The shot, no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
And stolen by Williams. Fast break, here come the Hornets. Bridges misses. And Dallas with possession. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. I talked with Coach about LaMelo Ball and what he said to his guys before the game, and he said to me, I just told our guys to be active out there. LaMelo is an energetic, springy player. We can't let him out-hustle and outwork us. LaMelo is a challenging assignment for any defense. We'll see how this unfolds, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
LaMelo Ball.
And Ball gets it to go.
This is what height in the backcourt gives you. Ball can get almost anything he wants in there because of that size.
Here's Irving. Ball with the rebound. And Ball will bring it up here for Charlotte. And Ball throws it down.
Boy, he's an incredible ball handler at 6'7". LaMelo can get space for his shot practically anytime he wants to.
Now Irving. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Williams. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Bridges misses. And Dallas with possession. Irving with it. Guarded now by Williams. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Now here's Miller. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Irving with it. Back to Lively. Can't hit that one. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Bridges. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. We're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. On the wing, Davis. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. And here's Ball. He's got 6. No good on the shot.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Davis. Here's Christie. Offline with a 3. The Hornets with a lead. Here's Ball. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's hard to question the energy LaMelo Ball brings to the court every night, Clark.
It certainly is, and it's contagious, B.A. That's what I like about it. He elevates other guys. As a teammate playing with LaMelo, he elevates your energy level because you've got to match his. He gives the team, I think, a nice edge in being able to perform on a consistent basis. You know, we all know about the flair and sizzle to LaMelo Ball's game. The highlight reel plays, all of that is great, but I also like the fact that he's got great length at the point guard position, which presents a lot of problems at both ends.
Now here's Ball. Give him 8 points now. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
To stop the drought. He gets it in there. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, a lot of change for this Hornets organization. New ownership, a new front office, a new head coach, some exciting new talent. They're renovating the arena and building a new practice facility. Other than that, not much has changed. BA?
Business as usual, Allie. Thanks.
Rim running, shot blocking, rebounding, lively, elite in all 3 categories.
And in recent seasons, Grant, almost no team's been hit by the injury bug as much as the Hornets.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, you wonder what they could have done if they'd stayed healthy. They built the team around key players, and those guys have just missed a lot of time.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
And it's blocked by Davis.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny you a shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
And he stays with it. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Green from the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day.
Back to Irving. Zeller with the rebound.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Charlotte on top, up 6. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Hornets.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Clark, one topic that gets its share of attention, illegal screens.
And with good reason, because guys are bigger, stronger, a lot of pick and roll action. So you've got to be more diligent in cracking down on those screens that are illegal. The game is extremely fluid. Guys are in constant motion. But I think it's a hard call to make consistently, but the officials have to keep working at it.
Charlotte leading by 6. Lets it go. Ooh, here's Zeller. Slams it home.
With Zeller, you've got to get a body on him because if you don't, he's going to hurt you on the offensive glass.
And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got his first points of the night.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
And the rebound goes to Dallas. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Irving, no good. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Miller.
Boy, look how easily Bridges shoots through the contact there. I mean, his mechanics are strong, as is his body.
They get the rebound. And it's Gafford missing.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
It's scooped up. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Boy, I tell you what, when Bridges is thinking attack, come on now. I mean, he is a vicious offensive rebounder.
Here's Irving. Dallas, no good that time either.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
And that one's good.
Assisted.
Rising to meet the challenge of that interior defense. What a play by Miller.
And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Mavericks trail by 12. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
Well, you know, his turnover's certainly not making it any easier for him.
I'm going to take it all the way, Danny.
I like it.
Let's go.
Good take.
Ooh, okay.
Confident take. Good job, Chris. Hey, fast.
You gotta have someone on the inside.
Okay, let's take over.
Okay.
Do I got that?
Yeah, you do.
Oh, you got that?
Honestly, I had no faith in that one. But I am on fire right now, so anything goes.
You got this. You're on fire.
Oh, what a pass.
Great pass.
Yeah, it's almost like he does it for a living or something.
See?
Oh, it's off. Ooh, almost had that. Block that, Rod?
Nice block.
Back to you. Oh, yes! Oh!
I tried to jelly, I'm not gonna lie. I definitely did that one.
I think we'll be lighting this beam pretty soon.
Nah, facts.
I can feel it.
Yep, we're just going to walk the ball out.
All right.
Yes, that's a win, baby. That's a win.
That's it.
Nice.
Putting the 2K team on in the win column.
Keon Ellis won
Facts.
What was it like playing with Team 2K TV?
What up, Coach? Welcome back, MP. Love you, MP, but that ain't it. You gotta get locked in, especially if you. What up, Chris?
MP, glad you made it.
10. Yo, check rock. No shot. No muscle. Too far for you. Don't worry. Hey, yo. Right here.
Ain't this what they've been waiting for? You ready?
Keep your hands up.
I used to pray for times like this, to rhyme like this, so I had to grind like that, to shine like this, and no matter how much time I spent in the back of the locked on wrist, see my dreams unfold, nightmares come true. It was time to marry the game, and I said, yeah, I do.
You got better today. Nice work. I'll see you next week.
I appreciate it. Thanks for pushing me.
Yes, sir.
I mean, it was good. I think to play with the people who are actually behind the scenes of it, it's good. And
Here we go, attack. Here we go. Get a good look. Get a good look. Good shot. Let's get a good shot. Hold up. Hold up. Get ball. Right corner. I'm here. Come back. Come back. Here. Out. One more. One down. Hey. I'm back. Right here. Watch that shooter! Hey, get up! Hold up! Back up! No! Oh, get back! I got the ball! Go back! Take that! Oh, yo, right here! Crazy board! Crazy board!
That's what's up. Here we go.
Get on Jalen.
Set up. Set up.
Oh. Hey, yo, right here, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hit that! Come on. Hey! Hey, foul! Oh, I'm back. Oh, give me that! Corner, Phil. Here we go. Get it going. I'm back.
Get ready. Get ready.
Up. And one. Watch it up top. Rotating up. There we go. On top. Left side help. Shooting. No. Right there. Corner, Phil. Next screen, I got you. Here we go. Get it going. I'm back. Oh, yeah. Hey, yo, right here. Oh, I'm back. Rotate. Oh, gotta move. Yep. Yo, Levine! Yo, right here. Shoot it! Baby. That's the way to do it! Right on.
And welcome everyone to the NBA on 2K. Sports, brand new season. So glad to have you with us on this journey. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And it's their first look at this year's Mavericks. Game number 1 of the season. To the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
And for a scorer as prolific as Markkanen, he doesn't need the ball in his hands too often.
So many of his scores come off assists. So just a great sense of when to get into space and become available.
For 3, Caldwell Pope nails it from beyond the arc.
How about since he entered the league, Kawhi Leonard has tripled his assist average. What a good passer he has become.
Simons outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Scoot Henderson.
I mean, it was amazing to see Simons' progression in his first few NBA seasons. He got better every single year.
And so Simons nails both of them.
You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized, but with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players, and he's become a ferocious scorer. There's so much energy when Henderson is on the floor.
Simons, right side. Pass to Edey. Leonard outside. Just 5 to shoot. Simons with it, and it's Toppin picking him up. And Obi Toppin gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Edey. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Edey's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Nice find there from Simons. Solid at recognizing when his teammates are uncovered. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Simons outside. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
Pass to Levine. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. here's Leonard. On the wing, Simons. Markkanen sets a screen. He buries it from 3.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
And it's Henderson with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. 8-point game. Pass to Levine. Back to Henderson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
And 6-man, a common term in basketball, has a unique meaning for the Atlanta Hawks brand.
Yeah, it's the name of their fan base. Extremely loyal and passionate, and they've swayed the outcome of games. The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
KBA, the Hawks are figuring it out. Coach Quinn Snyder said, growth isn't linear. We want to just keep improving. The players have bought in. They're working. They're practicing hard, hitting the film. Everybody has been absolutely coachable. I think we're learning. Guys, it's all about the journey here.
Yeah, I'm trying to take that next step. That's how it's done. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Markkanen. Here's Edey. And that one is stuffed right through.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Here's Collins to win the run. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
Yeah, John Collins, tremendous body control because the contact was there. He just doesn't allow it to bother him.
Here's Edey. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Here's Levine. Got a hand on it. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Connects from downtown. Caldwell Pope got 7 points in the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one. Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
And Scoot Henderson picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Just out of control. Already 3 fouls for him. He'll likely have to take a seat.
Now here's Simons. From deep. Here's Edey. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Simons. Tipped. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Diallo, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Pass to Edey. Now here's Simons. Here's Edey. From 9 feet. That one off the back iron and out. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Hawks ahead. They lead by 18. We've got more hoops coming your way. And great to have you with us. 2nd quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Boy, a very convincing performance so far from the Hawks.
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Start getting loud and give a big welcome to your Hawks Hype Squad. Get loud, fans! On the court is your Hype Squad.
Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Graham.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Off the inbound pass. The Hawks lead by 18. Out to the right wing. Hayes inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hayes has got his first 2 points of the night.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Jones comes with a double team. Back to Joe. Hayes with it. Shot clock at 6. Hayes with a screen. And Isaiah Joe is going to pick up the foul here. That's his first foul of the game.
You're not going to be perfect. For the most part, they've really taken care of the ball.
Mavericks trail by 20. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
McClung, shot is good. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle step.
B.A., this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. The steal. Outside Joe. Pass to Kuminga. Down low. And stolen by Jones. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Inside. And finished off by Hayes.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Jackson with it. Joe covering.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Substitution on the court.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Toppin.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
The Hawks lead by 16. To the middle. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Jackson Hayes.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Pass to Anderson. Here's Joe. Off the mark there with a 3. Mavericks trail by 18. Toppin with it. Kuminga defends. Toppin's shot is off. Outside Joe. And here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Right side, Kuminga. Pass to Hayes. Now Kuminga. No points so far.
Man, good whistle there.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Team first.
That free throw misses.
2 shots.
He does not get the second one. Mavericks trail by 20. Here's Toppin. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I think one thing that's clear with Obi Toppin is he has a drive to keep improving. He knows he's got some talent, but it's about the work you put in.
Toppin hits them both. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the inside. Here's Joe. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
And here's Levine. Uses the glass on the layup.
I'll tell you what, how high Levine gets on the jump. This guy's such an effective scorer on the inside.
Pass to Kuminga. Inside. Stolen by Collins. Here's Levine. Joe grabs the miss. The Hawks lead by 18. Here's Kuminga. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Here's Henderson. The rebound by Atlanta.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And Kuminga throws it down.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life.
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Graham, not
a brick wall. And he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And he's made a case for first-team all-defense. Doris, Jaylen Brown, the complete game.
Brian, what you love to see from a great player that's just entering their prime is the pride they take in being well-rounded. Do you want to absorb a big-time defensive assignment? Jaylen Brown wants to do exactly that.
Atlanta shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Mavericks trail by 20. Here's Diallo. Driving inside. Leonard pulls down the board. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Hawks. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Cleveland where they'll face the Cavaliers. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Pass to Simons. Here's Edey. Covered by Diallo. To the paint. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Edey's got 14 points.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Sims. The rebound by Edey. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Simons. Good work there as it goes. Simons got his second bucket of the night.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
And so it's Dallas with it. Offensive rebound. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Team first. Anthony Simons. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. So for Dallas. No good on the second free throw. And Dallas with possession.
And that's Henderson's game. Get downhill, young man. Beat the defender to the spot. Oh.
Simons with it. Henderson picks him up. Here's Edey. Shoots over Levine. Edey, that's good. Edey's got 16 points now.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Well, multiple-time winner of the slam dunk contest, Levine has got a creative streak.
Here's Leonard. He takes it in.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And the shot goes down. Edey's got 4 points this quarter.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
How about that showmanship? Levine there with the great dribble move.
Atlanta leading by 20. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Markkanen outside. Pass to Simons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the screen. Leonard for 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Brown. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. Atlanta with the ball. It's tipped. Stolen by Collins. And Levine. Here we go. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Body control, flair for the dramatic. Levine in style.
And he's going to get called there for the technical foul hanging on the rim.
Yeah, a little too enthusiastic on the slam. You want guys playing with emotion, but there's a limit to how far you can take it before it hurts the team.
Here's Leonard. He's got 7. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Lauri Markkanen. That's his first foul of the game. Now that we have a few years of reference, it's safe to say the NBA play-in tournament has been a roaring success, Greg.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. And people forget it was created in the peak of the pandemic. The league set up a lifeline for teams that lost key players to COVID, but it has turned into something much, much greater.
What I love about Jaylen Brown is his commitment to improvement. This guy's worked hard on his three-point shooting. He's worked hard on his handle and his decision-making, and there's still another level to come.
Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
LaVine cooking right now, and if I'm the defense, I'm trying to make sure I knock him off balance.
They set the screen. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Collins. Leonard can't get it to go.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
LaVine feeling it out a bit. Kicks it out to Collins. Down low. Brown. Look at Brown. Getting it done inside.
Oh, that's almost too easy for Jaylen Brown. We see you, sir.
Pass to Edey. Here's Leonard. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. And that one drops for him. Edey's got 6 points in the quarter. Average trail by 13. Outside, Brown. Collins outside. The rebound by Edey.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Henderson drives in. The rebound by Atlanta. Simons outside. Out to Leonard. Leonard spikes it down.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
And Brown with the stuff.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And the call will be against John Collins. That'll be a second foul of the game.
15 seconds. Substitution on the court.
There's 37 seconds left in the third. Here's Simons. Not enough on that one as it misses.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Diallo. The rebound by Markkanen. The Hawks lead by 13. Pass to Edey. Now here's Simons. To the middle. Here's Edey. Over Jones. No good off the glass. And so it's Atlanta in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They put in work.
45.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Atlanta leading by 13. Outside Joe. Pass to Carrington. Clock at 6. Here's Hayes. Buries it down low. And the Hawks lead by 15.
Second chance points are always painful. You have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Outside Kuminga. Joe on the wing. Takes a three. Doesn't go for him. Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Jones. And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul.
They're playing very smart basketball in this half. Not a single turnover yet.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Pass to Carrington. Back to Joe. The Hawks need to get one up here. And here is Kuminga. Outside Joe. Hayes with it. And finished off by Hayes.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. The shot by McClung, no good. The Hawks lead by 15. Pass to Carrington. Now here's Anderson. Yep, that one goes.
Well, this is where Anderson has functioned for most of his career. So savvy on the interior.
Jones drives in.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Joe with the ball. Diallo picks him up. Here's Carrington. It's good. Carrington's got his first points of the night. Mavericks trail by 17. Here's McClung. Second chance shot. Atlanta with the rebound.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And stolen by Jackson. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Outside, Anderson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Atlanta.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And he can't get the first one.
Yeah, ripped physical guard. Henderson's competitive nature and drive to keep improving is really impressive.
Here's Carrington. Left side, Kuminga. Pass to Hayes. Back to Kuminga. Shoots over Brown. Here's Hayes. And the rebound paying off as they pick up two on the second chance bucket right there.
He's lighting them up. Tough to strategize a comeback when you're being run over.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Joe with the ball. Pass to Hayes. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always refusing.
Oh, wow. Get out the way, Grant.
Come on.
Get out the way.
Yeah, and Henderson has got some hops for sure. You cannot let him get to the rim.
Here's Carrington. Outside Joe. Pass to Anderson. 5 to shoot. Over to the left wing. Hayes with room to shoot. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Hayes has got 20 points.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Kuminga. Missed inside. Mavericks trail by 20.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Hawks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Zach Edey.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Now here's Kuminga. Pass to Carrington. Hayes with it. Outside, Anderson. Three-pointer. Called in by Brown. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Here's Carrington. Off on that one. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. Phoenix, Arizona, the destination for the Mavericks. Enigmatic may be the only way to describe Kyrie Irving and his otherworldly handles. The sharpshooting playmaker is the focus of the offense as they make their game plan against the Suns. Mavs, Suns, tip-off just moments away. Greetings and thanks for ending your Monday on 2K Sports with some NBA hoops. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. And they'll have some minutes to make up for with an injury in their rotation.
Compensating for the absence of a key player can be tough, but they've got to hold strong.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. And for Phoenix, Tyus Jones is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's Dunn in at the 3. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Outside Irving. Dinwiddie with a screen on Booker. Here's Irving. Yes, it's good.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball, it's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
And so it's Phoenix with it after the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Offensive rebound. Back to Dunn. Dinwiddie against Jones. Up top, Durant. 5 on the clock. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats. But this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt. Drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding. But Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
First free throw is good. And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces him up.
And both free throws good for Durant.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Now here's Irving. Thompson outside. And it's off from three-point range.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Done. The pass to Durant. Now Jones. And Gafford with the block. Oh, there's the alley. And finished off by Davis.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup. Durant's got 7 points in the game. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
14 feet away. Irving, no good. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Durant. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Washington's checked in for Gafford. Marshall comes in for Thompson. Grimes, he's checked in for Irving. And it's Hardy in for Dinwiddie. Here's Hardy, the three from Washington. O'Neal pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Inside. Out to Beal. Fires the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
So good from three-point line. Beal stretches out the defense.
Here's Hardy. Lets it fly. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so the first quarter is in the books. Suns ahead, up by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what...
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. It's a single-game return to Dallas as the Mavericks look for a boost from their hometown crowd. Here, matched up against San Antonio is how they'll tip off the new season. Guys, they got swept in last year's series. You know, that's the first and foremost thing in their minds as they look to turn the tables this time around.
Yeah, last year they had major trouble with these guys. I'm not sure how it happened, but they didn't win a single game against them.
You know, Stan, as productive as Zach LaVine has been, you get the sense he wants to compete for titles. He wants more than just the individual stuff.
Yeah, and especially, Kevin, at this point in his career, it just hasn't all worked for the teams he's been on yet, but he's still got some time to figure it out.
Yeah, he does.
Well, he might be a bit wiry, but LaVine has the strength to take a bump and finish at the rim.
Here's Henderson. Finished off the break.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Now, here's Adebayo. Stolen by Henderson. Poked away. And stolen by Thompson. Here's Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, that's a big man move by Wiseman, roughing up the D with that emphatic finish.
Al LaVine. Clock at 6. No good that time. Great D that time from Adebayo. Murray with it. Now Henderson defending. Puts up a 3. And DeJounte Murray good for 3.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the 3.
Here's Brown. Thompson with the rebound. And here are the Spurs. They lead by 4. Fires for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
And here are the Mavericks now. Driving inside. Chalk up 2 there.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
The all-time leader in NBA wins, of course, the great Spurs coach, Greg Popovich. So here is a guy who's a peer. What makes him so special, Stan?
Well, first of all, Greg Popovich is not a peer of mine, Kevin. I would never be that presumptuous. This guy is an absolute icon in the coaching world. I think from the outside, I think what makes him so special is he's never looked at himself that way. He's never rested on his laurels. He's a guy that's always evolving and trying to get better.
Love that assessment, but I do think that's
not in any way. Well, attacking the basket inside, Adebayo knows that will pay off for him either way, and he's right.
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother, and Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard, and now arguably a top 25 player.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Greg Popovich is guiding a young Spurs team that's hoping to return this franchise to the dominance that saw 5 titles since 1999. Pop said the standards haven't changed. Be very direct, demand, be fair, and love them. They got to know you care about them. So it's all the same formula from 25 years ago to today. Kevin?
It's an interesting story, David. Thank you. And, of course, as a Hall of Famer, you bringing that to us? And Levine with the slam.
Well, that was impressive. There are only a few players in the league who can pull that off.
They set the pick. Back to Wiseman. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Obi Toppin.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Here's Adebayo, following the score by Dallas. To the wing on the left. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. We've got 1:18 left in the first. Pass to Gay. Shot clock at 5. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Corner shot. Count it, good.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And it's Osman with the rebound. Back to Oladipo. Out to Edwards. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here's Jones. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Mavericks have not yet made a free throw in the game, 0 of 2 so far.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
Pass to Osman. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Up top, Edwards. Now Powell. Back to Edwards. 5 on the clock. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And it's Osman missing. Here's Diallo. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, they're leading. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin for the Spurs here, guys.
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to talk to his guys. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectation.
A nice shot by Brown.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
to the left side wing. It's deflected. It's stolen by Brown. San Antonio with the rebound. Up top, Powell. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Pass to Gay. Bangs home the trifecta. Gay's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
And then Henderson with the dunk.
And Henderson doesn't need any extra motivation to head straight for the rim.
To the inside. Oladipo outside. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Mavericks trailed by 16. Here's Henderson. And then Henderson with the dunk.
Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hops.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Driving to the basket.
Well, on the drive, Henderson can be slippery, especially when he's moving at full speed.
And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. A 12-point game. Here's Osman. No good on the triple. Levine deciding where to go with it. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot two. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo.
And that's just an outstanding job by Levine to take advantage of the situation and force the defender to overcommit.
Spurs leading by 10. Here's Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
2 shots.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Rejected by Murray. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple, but I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
Certainly, DA is a two-way threat.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And Collins now top the key. Driving in. Wiseman with the rebound. Spurs leading by 11. Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Here's Levine. Wiseman with the rebound. Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
Yeah, 2 tough points from Murray. He's got some grit to his game.
Brown outside. Looking to end the run. And stolen by Murray. And they'll get another chance. Here's the screen. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Murray's got 10 points in the game. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Tricky move by Brown inside, making sure he gets the whistle and completes his motion.
And he can't hit the second. Spurs leading by 17. Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by San Antonio.
Here's Murray. Thompson outside. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
54 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Thompson. Here he goes. Missed inside. Mavericks trailed by 17. Diallo, no good. San Antonio with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
Pass to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Adebayo the screen. Wiseman with the ball. It'll count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's San Antonio. Out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter.
45.
What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll return shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Mavericks trailed by 17. Pass to Jones. Martin's in the post. He can't get that one. Great D that time from Adebayo. To the middle. Stolen by Jones. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Finish off the break. Diallo's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Mavs.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
In the corner, it's Martin. Outside Jackson. And there's the drive. Back to Martin. Knocked away. Stolen by Thompson. Outside for Murray. Pass to George. Back to Murray. 5 to shoot. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Martin with it. Wiseman picks him up. Pass to McClung. And he drives in. Misses from close range.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. And I love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
Thompson from long range. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Henderson outside. Back to Toppin. Great D that time from Adebayo.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And Levine with the slam.
Well, not only does this show off Levine's skills, it's also a great morale boost for your team.
Good on the three-point shot. And that's 13 points from Amen Thompson.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
George with the ball. Picked up by Brown. Here's Wiseman. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And that's 11 points for James Wiseman.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
In the corner, it's Levine. 6 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, you love to have a shooter like Levine on your roster. The defense has to cover a lot more ground when he's on.
And so Levine nails both of them. And the league clearly focused on making regular season games matter. Right? You think more steps are coming?
Well, let's give the league credit because they've left no stone unturned. The play-in, the in-season tournament, the 65 games rule, all implemented with that in mind.
Gay with the rebound. And it's the Spurs ball. They're on a 14-4 run. And Edwards with the stuff.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Here's Levine, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Levine's got 12 points in the game.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over. Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've had it. A great finish. Oh, my. Well, we've seen Levine put up 25-plus per game for a season. This guy is on the short list of the best wing scorers.
And how about that instant response? Don't try to throw down on his team. It just gets them fired up.
And that's the result. They launch an assault on the basket. And here is Brown. He's got 6. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss. For 3, Edwards. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Brown drives in. Misses the one-handed jam.
Come on. You can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And there's the call on John Collins.
Second team foul.
That's his first foul.
Substitution on
and some changes here for the Mavericks. Back to Oladipo. Pass to Gay. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Assist from
looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Inside. Here's Powell. And they call the foul. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Personal foul.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
It was a little bit of a battle for him all season long. Last year, only shooting about 71%.
It's stolen by Oladipo. No good. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs Out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Dallas calls timeout. Greg, a lot of parity around the NBA. You think fans like that?
It's a great question, Kevin. And there are trade-offs, but as a league, you've got to foster competition and live with the results. And the reality is, it doesn't feel better when there are more teams that have a legitimate chance to win it all.
San Antonio with the ball. Pass to Gay. Here is Edwards. Now here's Powell. The wide open look here for Oladipo. No good with the triple. Here's Bates. Pass to Sims. Going inside. Here's Kinsey. Over Oladipo. Stolen. And now Oladipo pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And here's Edwards. Back to Oladipo. Spurs working the ball around now. Up again. Sims with the rebound. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Great D that time from Powell.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Oladipo misses.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Both teams will make substitutions. It's Thompson off the drive. And Thompson slams it home.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
And Wiseman sends it back. They recover it. Here's Diallo. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from George. And the Spurs with possession. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Here's Jones. Misses in close.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Adebayo down low. Pass to Wiseman. Outside, George. San Antonio again missing. Here's Jackson. Second chance shot. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Back when you played, Greg, the offseason was more of a dead period for the league. Not anymore. They want to make it year-round. Every month, something's going on.
Kevin, I love Vegas Summer League. It's given us some extra hoops. It's created a ton of excitement for the future. And also the trades and signings. The NBA is a 12-month-a-year league.
Here's Brown. And two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on James Wiseman.
And Brown doesn't mind getting roughed up on the way up. In fact, he embraces it.
And he's good on the second. Knocks it loose. And the Spurs with possession. Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And Levine, here we go. Count that bucket.
How about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
Drives to the hoop. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Henderson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
High motor type of player. Henderson fighting tooth and nail down low.
Both free throws good from Henderson. Greg, every year we have the Best Teammate Award. What are some of those qualities that you admire in a great teammate?
You know, Kevin, you want guys who make you better and who make it fun to come to work every day. In the end, teammates are like family. So trust, commitment, and just enjoying being with one another, it matters.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul. Second.
Well, with his length, Murray creates a lot of problems for opposing defenses, especially in the paint.
And we've seen Stan DeJounte Murray prove for years that he is a 20-point player.
Yeah, and Kevin, he can score as a point guard or he can be off the ball. But the best thing about DeJounte Murray, he is a great two-way player, one of the best guard defenders we have in this league. Yeah, he's adding a little spice on that finish. I didn't know Bam had that in him.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for San Antonio.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. Well, Levine is out there to finish plays, but if a guy is open, he'll make the extra pass.
Wiseman. Here's Thompson. Boom! Woo! Wow!
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Filthy, guys. Just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Pass to Wiseman. From deep. Nice shot by Thompson.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
I mean, what a player Jaylen Brown has become. My goodness.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. That one goes. Count it.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Now, here's Thompson. Pass to Adebayo. Out to Thompson. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Thompson. Back to Westbrook. 5 to shoot. Here's Thompson. To the wing, right side. Up top, Westbrook. And here's Kispert from the arc. Another miss by Minnesota.
Still can't get anything going here after 3 tries.
And LaVine, throw it down.
And you see why LaVine's been a hard, tough out in the slam dunk contest. Has a natural ability to entertain the audience, and that bounce and athleticism certainly doesn't hurt either.
And after missing their first 3 shots, maybe this will get them going.
Over to the left wing. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
You know, when you think about how the Mavs play defense, so much depends on how they defend the point of attack. They've got great rim protection and rotations, but if they aren't stopping penetration, it's tough.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Westbrook. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Love the preparation that time by Westbrook. He was ready to shoot it before he caught it.
And LaVine, throw it down.
And that's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Now here's Westbrook. Kispert outside. Jacks up a 3. And Toppin pulls it down.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Henderson.
Ball Henderson below the basket. Minnesota ball.
Here's Westbrook. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Counted.
Russ is at his best when he's playing downhill. Pedal to the metal, attacking the cup.
Here's LaVine. Toppin outside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Thompson. Back to Westbrook. Thompson with a screen. Three-pointer. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
3 points.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Now Collins. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Henderson. Thompson pulls it in. Now the Timberwolves with it. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Pass to Westbrook. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 8. There's the drive. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
Yeah, so energetic on the drive. Henderson manages to put the defense in a bad spot.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And that one misses. Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, B.A. That's the name of their fan base. And, yeah, they're excited. And for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. What you say?
Come on now. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Thompson with a screen. Westbrook drives. Stolen by Jones. Jackson with it. He's picked up by Kispert. Martin misses. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Pass to Bol. The fader. Another miss by Minnesota.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And here's Minnesota now. Now here's Isaac. Kicks it out to Westbrook. The offensive rebound. Thompson with a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Diallo. Jackson left side. Bol grabs the board.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
Minnesota leading by 5. Isaac outside. Pass to Westbrook. Outside Bol. The open shot by Thompson. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The T-Wolves on top, up 5. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And the elite bigs today can score posting and facing up, Clark. Can all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack?
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly, B.A. I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play, trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you.
And here's Levine. The muscle inside from Levine. Wow.
You know, it's not just the three-point shot for Levine. He's got a lot of bounce, and that helps him get to the hoop, too.
Pass to Shannon. Lets it go from deep. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
A nice shot by Toppin.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Minnesota leading by 4. And here's Jones. Here's Shepard. Here he goes. Here's Shannon. And a miss there on the triple. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Graham. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you. Here's the pick. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Jones misses.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Here's Brown. Another shot. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Look at Brown getting it done inside.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's Shepherd. Collins with the rebound.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Right side Brown. Pass to Levine. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Here's Shepherd. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Jones. The shot misses. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Levine. Here's Collins. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
First personal foul. And one of the bright young stars in this league. Collins is aggressive, and he makes plays.
The first free throw is good. And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire. Nice hustle from Bol in transition. The big fella getting those feet up and down and able to finish in transition.
Here's Shannon. Counted from distance. And now it's a 6-point Minnesota lead.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Here's Jackson. Pass to Collins. Second chance effort. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
The three ball is part of JC's game, but I like Collins the most inside.
And he drops it first. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Outside Jones. Pass to Covington.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Picked by Covington. And stolen by Jackson. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
A tremendous athlete. Collins showing his quickness to the ball and taking advantage of the second chance opportunity.
Oh, got that one up quick. And the Timberwolves lead by 4. And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Their next game is at Paycom Center in Oklahoma City for a date with the Thunder. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Pass to Kispert from behind the arc. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Kispert's got 8.
They're shooting the three extremely well this quarter. Be fun to see if they can keep it up.
Fast break, Minnesota. And the dunk by Isaac.
And so quick off the ground is Isaac. I mean, a huge target for his teammates when he's looking for that lob.
Pass to Martin. Jones with the ball. And they get it. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's the break. Now Westbrook. Now Bull. Over Jones. Bull, no good. Here's Diallo. The layup off target. Minnesota leading by 10. Fires the three. Westbrook can't hit. Here's Kinsey. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. We've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking. Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Mavericks trail by 8. Toppin left side. Off with the layup. And Minnesota with possession here. Next up on the schedule, the Nuggets, a home game. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Westbrook with it. Now guarded by Brown. Here's Isaac. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. Oh, wow, guys, this does not look good. We've got an injury here.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability. Yeah, you know, aside from some of the player protection rules, which have been of benefit, a lot of it just comes down to what the body can withstand.
Three-pointer, Kispert hits the three-pointer. Kispert's got 11 points.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him.
Brown! Oh, my goodness!
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Left side, Covington. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Toppin outside. Pass to Second shot opportunity. Bull grabs the board.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Now here's Toppin. Oh, misses the dunk.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate and embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
Thompson with a screen. On the wing, Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Westbrook. And here's Kispert from the arc. The rebound by Sims. Mavericks trail by 10. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
You have to love how Scoot Henderson plays beyond his size. I mean, using the quickness and agility to get the better of bigger players. I mean, that's impressive for a young guy to be doing.
And the second free throw is good. Grant, some rookies come into the league with a ton of hype. You've lived through that. How does it affect a young player?
Well, B.A., it can be overwhelming, and certainly it's a lot to endure. You're the focus of so much attention, and there's so many expectations. The media these days, it's even more magnified and intense.
And Dallas making a change here.
Number 20, John Collins.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Oh, Jaylen Brown! A strong finish.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
Westbrook outside. There's a screen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, people marvel at the explosiveness of Westbrook for good reason, but he also is pretty crafty. This guy he's got some tricks too.
No good on the free throw. And he can't hit the second.
Hey, you can't diminish Westbrook's triple-doubles, but just as important to me are the intangibles. His passion, his tenacity, his competitive spirit and drive. I mean, that infects the whole team in a positive way.
And Minnesota with possession here. Pass to Bull. Uncovered. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
And Scoot Henderson picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Westbrook. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Defenders really struggle to keep up with Russell Westbrook. It's probably because he's such a dynamic and aggressive athlete.
And no luck that time either. Henderson drives in. Westbrook with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Thompson outside. Pass to Shannon. Bull with it. From the arc. Collins with the rebound. Henderson left side.
2 minutes remaining.
It's tipped.
2 minutes.
Now for an update on Jonathan Isaac's injury, let's go to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer for the Timberwolves provided some information. He said there's a bit of weakness at the wrist area, but so far no sign of any broken bones. A return tonight is no longer in the cards. The question now is this a multi-game injury? Something that's yet to be determined for us.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defenders and find a way to get yourself to the line.
And it's Shepherd missing. Mavericks trail by 8. Grant, soft touch, but hard nose. That's Reed Sheppard.
Yeah, B.A. His shooting alone makes him a pro. But his tenacity, toughness, and commitment to his overall game give him a chance to make him a star.
And a slam dunk by Toppin.
When he's this close to the rack, that's exactly what he's looking to do. Slam it down. Well done, Toppin.
Levine with a steal. Here's Henderson. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Pass to Sheppard. Five on the clock. Here's Shannon. The three. Collins with the rebound. Henderson with it. 6 points for him. On the wing, Levine. For the tie. Oh, Levine in the paint.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
It's a tie game in Dallas. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Here's Sheppard. Fires the three. Jones grabs the board. And Dallas with possession. Here's Jackson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul. First.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
Now at the line for your batters. Jackson.
Good on both. And so it's Minnesota with it. Here's Sheppard. Outside Jones. Pass to Shannon. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Assist goes to.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Martin. Good D by Covington. And here's Sheppard for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Right side Jones. Here's Martin. And the call over the back.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Minnesota with possession here. Here's Shepherd. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And a missed layup. Jones with the block. Intercepted. Pass to Collins. And stolen by Covington. Here's Shannon. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, the question with Shepherd, can he facilitate enough? And that's a good sign for the rookie.
From the line, and misses it off the right side of the rim. Minnesota in the lead. And here's Covington, defended by Jones. Jones sets a screen. Pass to Covington. Here's Houston. Here's Shepherd, covered by Diallo. Shot clock at 5. And here's Jones. From downtown, Jones grabs the board.
You know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
It's Covington on the wing. Here's Shannon. They set the pick. Pass to Houston. From outside, off the mark. And Levine has got the ball here for Dallas. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Here's Henderson. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
Key points from Henderson. Stepping up. Scoop, young man. Scoop.
To the middle. Pass to Shepherd. There's the three. Collins with the rebound.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Here's Shannon. To the paint. Here's Jones.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Pass to Thompson. And finished off by Bol.
It's really easy for Bol to throw it down. Man, I'm a little jealous, especially with these creaky knees that I've got. I don't even think I could dunk in my dreams.
He buries it from 3.
3 points.
And it's a 5-point Minnesota lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
Minnesota leading by 4. Pass to Bull. On the wing, Thompson. No good from outside. And Dallas with possession. Here's Levine. Ooh, look at Levine. Through contact and able to hit.
And there you go now. One of the NBA's rising stars. Levine stepping up when it counts.
Westbrook taking his time here. From 8 feet. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
It's Brown on the wing. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and going to be called every time.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. It's stolen by Henderson. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
2 shots.
And he does get the second one. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Hey, by missing that free throw now, a 3 could even the score.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Westbrook outside. Back to Thompson. There's a screen by Bull. Thompson, no good.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3. You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
So it's a narrow victory for the Timberwolves, pulling it out for the W. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that'll do it, folks.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. This is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. The Dallas Mavericks, they come in off the loss to Denver. Round with it. He's picked up by James. Brown, no good. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
Yeah, they never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago. We talked about how they plan to deal with Jaylen Brown. He said Brown's explosive off the dribble, so we have to have bodies in front of him, be physical with him, stay connected with him at all times. We'll see if they can keep Jaylen in check. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. To the middle. Here's Toppin. No good with the layup.
Man, he's had 3 good looks at the basket and nothing to show for it.
Ron right side. Here's Poole. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Brown. Pocket 4. Driving in. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
There's the pick. Poole. Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Poole's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
I tell you what, Brent, this Jordan Poole is one confident player.
Yeah, his mindset, though, Kevin, has to shift to being more consistent. So we've seen these outbursts in scoring from Jordan Poole, but really you want to have a more reliable player in what he does.
Oh, that was something else!
Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hop.
Over in the corner, Caruso. Miami no good on that time either. Levine with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And Levine with the slam.
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Out to the right wing. A wide open look here for Caruso. Drills the three-pointer.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
Yeah, he's so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Good job by Levine fighting for that position.
And they double up LeBron. And that one's good, Caruso. Caruso's got 5 points so far.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Miami leading by 3. Here's James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Scoot Henderson.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. In whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
The Heat making a switch here.
Now at the line,
no good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. The Heat shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Yeah, well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
Here's James. Collins grabs the miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
And a good decision is Toppin is not an easy guy to stop, so free throw's coming.
One thing you can pretty much count on with the Heat, Brent Barry, they're going to grind it out.
Yeah, this team has always been built around tenacity and toughness. Even with the big three, with LeBron, D-Wade, and Bosh, there was a bit of a metamorphosis with the way LeBron approached games. Kind of being hated on was something they embraced, and that culture demands that hustle, accountability, and will consistently be about their culture.
Henderson with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Here's Toppin. Out to Henderson. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, energy is good, but not smart there trying to go through somebody on that play.
Well, Heat leading by 5. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Kobe White became one of the top candidates last season for most improved player. He says, I always tried to just let the work show. I wanted to prove that I could be a starting guard in this league. I've just got to continue to get better every day, be aggressive, and be who I am. Kevin, back to you.
All right, D.A., love that attitude.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
And that one good from Clarkson.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Here's Levine. And the back. Basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
You see the strength Levine's added to his frame allows him to fight through that physical D.
Cool. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Poole's got 7 points in the game.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
Well, Jordan Poole, as far as continuing to develop his game, is more focused on becoming a more consistent player in this league.
Here's McClung. Not going to go that time. Good defense by Poole. Oh, Anunoby in position. And it's on a bounce. Pass touched by White.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Dennis.
Here's McClung. 4 seconds left. Misses the easy stuff. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident.
The Mavericks. 12.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
For your Heat Squad.
And here's Schroeder. To the paint. Here's Bamba. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And really, when Bamba has this positioning, you got to get it to him. He's a very reliable scorer from there.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge for an update on Jaylen Brown. David?
Kevin, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Dallas, and unfortunately, it sounds pretty serious. But he's already come back into the game. How about that, Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Well, guys, certainly not the news his fans were hoping for.
Yeah, not at all. I mean, it sounds like he's got a long road ahead of him in terms of his recovery.
Yeah, and this makes it particularly rough for this team. Other teammates now are going to have to step up, and it seems like it's going to be an extended period of time, so not easy to do.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
To the inside, Martin with the bucket. Martin's got his first 2 points.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Here's Caruso.
And LeBron's playmaking has always been exceptional, has no trouble spotting the open man.
Mavericks trailed by 10. Here's Brown. Driving inside.
Jaylen Brown.
And he banks in the layup. Brown's got his first points of the night.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
White, wide open. He fires. That 3 off the mark. Now Brown. Bamba with the block.
And the giant wingspan of Bamba strikes again. Just fantastic at spiking shots in a variety of ways.
And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. I think that's some big dough.
Is it ever? And remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Schroeder with the ball. Now Henderson defending. LeBron James on the wing. Second chance effort. James down the lane. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. And now it's an 11-point Heat lead. Here's Henderson. LeBron grabs the miss. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. He takes it in. Henderson pulls it in. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Down low. Levine with it. He's got 8. The shake. It's deflected. Clarkson for 3. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Clarkson draining one from deep, something he has to continue to work on. Stretch out the floor.
And Levine, here we go. That one's not going to go.
A slight rebound advantage for them.